platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning.
Check, check. So news here in the middle is Karasona and Royal Rangers are in a battle in SPR City ground number 3. Royal Rangers require 86 runs in 48 deliveries, and the second innings is on the way to you. First over being given to Chirag Mutta, SJ Ravan and Gagan on the crease for Royal Rangers today. Starting off with a left-hander and a left-arm spin, vice versa. The first ball hit over long on for a clear hit. It's called a 6 by the umpire. Fantastic shot to start off the innings for them. It's a decent score put up on the scoreboard by the Karasona. Short ball this time, heaved over the deep mid-wicket region. The umpire says it's 2 runs. Chirag Mutta going for cleaners here. The first 2 balls going for 8 runs of the over. Another short ball up in the air. Is that going to be a catch? A catch? Yes, easily taken. It's a very tough catch going up into the sky. A very good judgment by the fielder. Manav, I guess. A fantastic catch. The next batsman is B.S. Akshay. Royal Rangers takes on strike, tries to go for the hit. The misfield through the hands. Single. Even full start this by the Royal Rangers. Boundary and a wicket. Tries to go for another big shot over the mid-wicket region. Gagan. Hit over the bowler's head again. Another 6, finishing off the over in style with 14 runs and a wicket. Royal Rangers. So chasing underway here. 42 balls, 72 runs to win. And this first ball of the second over hit over the mid-wicket region. What is it? Is that a 6 or it's a 4? It's called 2 runs for the batsman Gagan, who's facing his first delivery for Royal Rangers today. Second ball tries to hit the same shot again, this time a bit squarer. Gets him a single. Puts back B.S. Akshay on strike. J.B.A. Anand bowling the second over for Karasona. Full delivery this time down the leg side, wide called by the umpire. Trying to get his line right here. Length ball this time goes straight just between that fielder. Singles are okay at the moment for Karasona. Full delivery, a slow one instead. Good change of pace by Anand, trying to mix things up today. Length ball again, straight to the fielder, through the hands. They sneak a quick single. Final ball of Anand's over. A good change of pace again. A decent over, I would say. 6 runs only given. At the end of 2 overs, the Royal Rangers are 20 for 1. Gagan welcomes him with a 6. The first ball bowled by Sankesh. An easy one for Gagan. Hitting it high and long this time. Trying to gain the momentum and bring his team back into the game. With a couple of hits like this would definitely seal the game for them. Bowling it safe this time, Sankesh keeping out of the arc. Again trying to keep it away from the batsman. A confusion in the middle and out goes Gagan in the form of a run out. Confusion between Akshay and Gagan failing to get inside the crease. Really bad decision making between the wickets. He was striking really good. A wicket is a wicket. Sankesh would be really happy to see the next batsman come in to face him because Gagan was taking things away from the Karasona. Was another one outside off stump, keeping it there and thereabouts. Not trying to give him any width or room for the batsman to hit it over the mid wicket or the long on region. Trying to keep it outside the batsman's arc. Again, you can see that. Change of bat for Akshay. Final ball of over number 3. Only 7 runs conceded by Sankesh. A good length this time and asking for an appeal and out, says the umpire. He's been bowled. Top of off stump, I guess. That ends with the third over. And Royal Rangers are 27 for 3. Mano Bokharia into the attack. Second ball, balls a full, almost full delivery. And really good judgment by the fielder. A good catch there. Dhiren Rana coming in for Royal Rangers. In a tough situation, Manav seems to have a healthy shoulder and a strong one too. Just fearing pace, just making the batsman struggle at the moment. He does bowl really quick. That's a very good arm. You can see that they're trying to go for the legs of Dhiren Rana, trying to keep it tight and inside the line of the batsman. Comes around the wicket, still trying to go for the legs. Not sure what he's trying to do. Probably trying for a Yorker. There he gets one. Well fielded by the fielder over there and appealing for a run out opportunity. Mano Bukharia. It's called a no ball by the umpire. Seems to be a line no, a crease no ball. Still two more balls to go for this over. Conceded 5 runs already. It's away from the fielder this time. Another single for Dhiren Rana. Final ball of Manav's over. A good length to finish off things, giving only 6 runs. At the end of 4 overs, the Royal Rangers are 33 for 4. A friendly delivery starting for Rakshit Baradia. Asking for an appeal. And the umpire says out. It's a bit of confusion for the batsman. They're checking with the umpires.
It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just a beginning.
Final call has been given. Out, says the umpire, and brings in the next batsman, Rajesh. Tries to get a wide hit on the body, counted as a dot ball. Another hit and a good diving catch by the fielder there to get rid of Rajesh. Picking up wickets in a hurry here. Rakshit getting a couple of wickets in this over. Karasona are paddling towards a win in this game, getting quick wickets back to back. Bhavesh coming on strike for Royal Rangers. Tries to go for another shot that's placed in the gap. A good pickup by the fielder. At the end of 5 overs, Royal Rangers are 41 for 6. So Royal Rangers need 45 runs from 18 deliveries here. Dilip Solanki has been given the ball. Bhavesh on strike. Beats everyone, the batsman, the keeper. Bhavesh wasn't expecting that kind of pace from Solanki. And saying about pace, that's the slower one which goes for a 6. So he's going to back his pace. Hit over the bowler again. Yet another 6 for Bhavesh. Seems to have a punch at Dilip today. 2 6s already in this over. Dilip under a bit of pressure now. 2 more deliveries to go for this over. Tries to go for another one, this time keeping it outside the off stump. Dilip. Hit over the slip region for a single that ends over number 6. And Royal Rangers are 54 for 6 at the moment. Bharat Jain into the attack for Karasona. Bhavesh, the hard hitter on strike, trying to cross the line for his team all alone. Couple of wides.
I
Hit
request
over the leg side
Kazanchi
this
goal.
time. Short ball again. Goes through
Captains,
fielder
here come forward.
for a single. So 9 balls
I
left.
request
28 runs to win from 9 deliveries. And there goes a shot over the bowler for 6. A couple of sixes will be required, and there comes the first one from the bat of Ankesh.
on the toss.
So 22 runs required from 8 deliveries. Appeal has been given, and there goes the innings for you. 64 runs and all out Royal Rangers against Karasona. Karasona being the winning side today.
It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just a beginning. platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just a beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just a beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just a beginning.
So you're watching the match live here in SPR City ground number 3, happening between SS Super Kings and Swarnanaksha Royals. Swarnanaksha Royals winning the toss and electing to field first. There's a bit of confusion that you can see with the catch here. SS Super Kings, 2 balls done, got 6 runs. Just checking with the umpire.
It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just a beginning. platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning.
It has been concluded a boundary by the umpire. The Chirag Jain still in the first over. Ten runs conceded already. Final ball of the over. Wide called by the umpire. Final ball of the over, number 1 by Chirag Jain. Another wide on the leg side this time. Pramod Pitalia and Suresh on strike for SS Super Kings. Wide again. Alternative wides on the offsides and the leg sides. Final ball still loading for you. 3 consecutive wides. Right ball and then picks up a wicket now. Finishing things off for Pramod Pitalia. At the end of first over, the SS Super Kings are 13 runs for 1. Second over comes into bowl Ajit Jain for Swarna Nakshar Royals, who has earlier won the toss and choosing to field first. Suresh, watching things unfold in the first over, is on strike. Joining hands with Suresh is Kamlesh on the non-strikers end. Couple of close-in fielders just next to the bowler to stop such singles, but in vain. A single conceded again in that region. Even though you have a couple of people over there, it should have been stopped instead. Kamlesh on strike for the first time for SS Super Kings. A quick check with the non-striker. He is still within the crease. Cleanly hit. Easy 6. Fantastic shot to open his innings by Kamlesh. Good swing of the bat. Clean as a whistle. Looking if he can continue the same for SS Super Kings, and he says yes, I can continue with the same. This time on the onside. Orthodox right-handed batsman, stylish shot, bringing another big hit for his team. Kamlesh, 2 sixes back to back to him. Does Ajit Jain soak up the pressure and put in the next ball in the right spot, or is he under pressure? Seems that he is under pressure. Bowls a wide delivery this time. So running in to bowl the fourth delivery, rather the fifth one. Thinking not to give another six. And yes, in fact, it is another six, says Kamlesh. Getting 3 sixes on the trot, 3 balls and 18 runs. Hitting all the deliveries for sixes and clearing the ball out of the ground. Final delivery. This time hit on the leg side. And that's the end of the over, which Ajit Jain would not want to remember again. Concedes 22 runs of just 6 balls, and at the end of 2 overs, the SS Super Kings are 35 for 1. Ajit Kumar comes into bowl, and he has been treated with a welcome 6. This time by Suresh, who was watching things from the other end from the beginning. He says, I am too here to hit the big ones for you. And ball number 2 tries to go on for the front foot and deceived by the spin of the Ajit, the bowler. The next one tries to get under the ball this time, missing it again. Good comeback by Ajit after conceding a 6, making sure the stumps are at the right place. It's on the onside this time. Just a single conceder. It's a direct hit and asking if that is out. And there goes Kamlesh out of the ground in the form of a run out. Has been hitting sixes for fun today, Kamlesh. Just 4 deliveries and 20 runs for him. He was almost the game changer if he would have stayed in the crease for another 2-3 overs for SS Super Kings, and now puts himself in a run out situation. He was running a bit slowly, I would rather imagine. Brings in the new batsman Vinay onto the crease for SS Super Kings. Fantastic shots displayed by Kamlesh, and all seem to be in vain with the form of a run out. Defends the first delivery with Vinay. Final ball of the over, turning out to be a very good over. A decent one for Swarna Nakshar Oils on the legs. And that's the end of over number 3. So SS Super Kings are at 41 runs and 2 wickets down at the end of 3 overs. Suresh back on strike for SS Super Kings. Rishabh Jain has the ball in hand and starts off with a wide. Ball number 2 almost hit the stumps. That one spinning back into the batsman. With a bit of pace coming on that one. A good dot ball. Hit in the air for a single by Suresh. Steps down and hits over long off region. Vinay, enough is enough, says Vinay. Takes a step out of the grease to get to the pitch of the ball and hits it over the long off region. It defends it and gives an easy catch straight back to the bowler Rishabh Jain and goes back to the pavilion. Good wicket this for the Swarna Naksha Royals, getting wickets at the crucial time. New batsman Giriraj for SS Super Kings comes into the crease. Gets the first one, a quicker one onto his legs. He wouldn't be expecting that to start off with. He does bowl really quick, Rishabh Jain. That's a quicker one going on the leg side, missing the line. Final ball of the over, defensive Giriraj. At the end of 4 overs, the SS Super Kings are 50 for 3. So Giriraj on strike for the first time. Gets a single. Comes to the non-strikers and giving Suresh the battalion to go for the hit. And that's exactly what he does. Hit over the mid-wicket region, a bigger one. Probably not a 6, just 2 runs for that fantastic hit over mid-wicket. A shorter one this time outside the arc of the batsman. Correct ball, says the umpire. An inside edge onto the bat for a single. Final ball of Sandesh over. Hit on the onside. A misfield and an overthrow. And another misfield. That's the end of the over. At the end of 5 overs, SS Super Kings are 57 for 3. So you're looking at the first innings of match number 2. The league matches here commencing in SPR City ground number 3 between SS Super Kings and Swarna Naksh Royals. At the end of 5 overs, SS Super Kings are 60 runs, losing 3 wickets. The run rate seems to be good, but they're losing wickets in a hurry. Sailesh bowling the 4th delivery, conceding a couple of singles and picking up a crucial wicket. The beginning of the over, Giriraj on strike. Wide. Was another one straight on the legs, a dot ball to finish off things. And at the end of 6 overs, a wide has been conceded on the previous delivery. So now comes the last ball. Hit on the leg side, out of the net. That completes over number 6. And the total is 66 runs with the loss of 3 wickets for SS Super Kings. The current run rate is almost 11 runs per over. They have 12 more deliveries left to put a very good score from here on. And in comes Akash Gandhi for Swarna Naksh Royals, bowling the 7th over. SS Super Kings are going on the high. A lot of big hits for them. Just like that, straight to the fielder this time, a shy at the stumps. A good throw by the fielder. 9 more balls left. The first innings for SS Super Kings. Hit over the fielder for a clean 6. This time by Vikash Patalia. His first boundary of the innings. Get things going, and that's the second one, says Vikash. 2 sixes on the trot for Vikash Pitalia here, getting 16 runs of 6 deliveries. Still got one more delivery. Leaves it just like that for a wide. It's called a dead ball. And here comes the final ball of the over. A legal wide this time. Akash Gandhi conceding 14 runs already in his 5 balls. And that makes 20 runs in total. And that's a fantastic way to start for Vikash Patalia. Pardon. Yes, Vikash Pitalia here. At the end of 7 overs, the SS Super Kings are 86 for 3. So Giriraj on strike gets a single to put Vikash Pitalia on strike. So Vikash has got 5 deliveries here to make an impact to get SS Super Kings over the 100 mark this evening here. Manoj thinks a bit and gets the wicket just on time, removing Vikash from his presence. Suresh comes in. He went out to the pavilion with a hamstring constraint. Gets back on for his team. And he gets a freebie. And a dot ball again, bowling onto the legs this time, Manoj. We have a new batsman on strike and hit over the covers for a single. So this brings us to the final delivery of the first innings, which goes for a 6 and completes the SS Super Kings innings at 95 runs, losing only 5 wickets in their quota of 8 overs. High scorer 8 balls, 22 runs. Vikash Patalia and Swarna Naksha Royals will require 96 runs to win of 8 overs in the upcoming innings.
It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning.
That's the first blood drawn. And another one goes Akash Gandhi. First ball goes for a cleaners. All the three stumps down on the ground. Kamlesh trying to put on a show here for his team SS Super Kings today. Back-to-back wickets. Comes in the next batsman to face the hat-trick delivery. Sandesh defends it straight back to the bowler. It's a dream start for Kamlesh and his team SS Super Kings. They put on a fantastic score on the board and a perfect start that the captain would have asked. First runs coming off the bat of Sandesh Gandhi for Swarnanaksha Royals. That puts Sailesh Jain on strike, who has been on the non-strikers end, watching the 2 wickets unfold, and defends it quietly. Says, "Yes, I will take care." That brings the end of the first over for Swarnanaksha Royals, losing 2 wickets and getting just a run on their scoreboard. Currently chasing, not to forget, 96 runs of 8 overs. Just 7 overs left now. So it's 42 balls to get the 95 runs on the board to get their team on the winning line today. Pramod Pitalia comes into bowl the second over, and they're appealing for a catch. Ball number 2 of the second over. Hits it in the gap for a single. Steps down the wicket and hits over the fielder for a clean 6. Sailesh Jain here says, "Enough is enough. Let me get the scoreboard ticking." Steps down again and hits yet another 6 this time. Sailesh Jain trying to take the opponents for a cleaners today. Steps down again, and this time just 2 runs over the covers. Trying to step down and put the pressure back onto the fielding side. Pramod Pitalia has conceded 16 runs already Final ball of the over coming in for you from Pramod. And Sailesh would definitely been on the move, trying to hit just like that. As I was saying, 2 runs again. Not a bad one though for Swarnanaksh Royals. 19 runs of 2 wickets in 2 overs. So Giriraj comes in the bowl for SS Super Kings. Sailesh Jain on strike. So Sailesh has already got 16 runs of 5 deliveries. Should be a really good contest now. As I was saying, hits over the wicket again for yet another 6. That seems to be the story for today. Stepping down, hitting it cleanly. No confusion, no doubt. Stepping down again and hits another one. This time a little squire, and this one goes for a boundary again. Should wait for the umpire signal. Yes, it's called a boundary. So 10 runs already of 2 balls of Sailesh. So Giriraj on the move, steps down again. That's probably a single.
Raju
Put Sandesh on strike, and Sandesh says, yes, I'm also here. Who can hit the 6 for today? A couple of boundaries this over. So at the end of 3 overs, Swarnanaksh Royals are 37 runs for 2 wickets down. So they need
another match. One second.
So at the end of 3 overs, Swarnanaksh Royals are 37 for 2. Chasing 96 runs. They need 59 runs from 30 deliveries from here. We have the striking batsman Sailesh Jain, 27 runs of 8 deliveries. And Sandesh started things going. In comes Vinay Pitalia to bowl the 4th over and starts off with a full delivery, which Sailesh Jain is not afraid to go for.
The match.
Another one up in the air this time.
Vikram.
And out. A fantastic catch by the fielder there at the boundary line. Sense of Rishabh Jain into the pavilion. Hot trick delivery coming up for you. Defends it.
Well
Chirag
done,
Jain.
Vikram. Number 23 was played between Vasan
One more
Bhupen and
goes
US
over the
Kings.
nets for a
Youngsters.
6. Chirag
USB won
Jain
by 6
says,
wickets.
I am here too.
Well done, USB.
Final ball of the over. Chirag hits it
20
for 2 runs, I guess.
sixes.
Umpire has to make a call. It overcovers this time.
Mithun, is he here?
Umpire has to make a call.
Okay, you can come and correct him.
At the end of 4 overs, Swarnan Aksharay was crossing 53 runs. At
Best
3 wickets
performer of
gone
the
for them.
match. MB strike.
the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning.
So 18 balls and 43 runs is the equation. When it comes into bowl, the first one, a low full toss, missed by Chirag. Could have got under it to hit it over for a six. Ball number two. A really clean action there. Nice, easy run up. Good line length is what he's capable of bowling. It does the same again. Outside edge would not have slipped in the cordon. 3 dot balls on the trot. 1 run given to the batsman and comes off the strike. Puts Manoj Jain on strike for his first delivery. Puts it on the leg side for a single. A 6 from Manoj Jain's bat, spoiling the figures of Pritham, who just came into bowl the 7th over.
Okay.
Tries to go for
The
another
first
one.
quarterfinal toss.
A stumping appeal by the fielders over there.
The second
Ball number 5 of Preetham's over. Place it for a dot ball. Sailesh Chain probably trying to take it deep for the fantastic chase. As I was saying, hits another one, steps down. That makes
yeah, both are
77
ready.
runs of 7 overs, keeping Swarnanaksha Royals still in the game.
Oh,
The scenes here from the middle is 6 balls left of the second innings and 19 runs to get.
it's
And that's the first 6 of the over. So that makes 13 runs of 5 deliveries for Swarnanaksha
Wasant has won the
Royals.
toss. Wasant
Stepping
will
on
win the
the
toss. Wasant,
hits one over the fielder again. That's 2 sixes in the trot. 12 runs of 2 deliveries. And 4 balls left for just 7 runs to get for Swarnanaksha Royals. That's fantastic shots. Range of shots shown by Chirag Jain. Accelerating towards a win here for his team, Swarnanaksha Royals. Just 4 deliveries required to get the 7 runs. Trying to finish it off this over. And that's a 6. Just 1 run required of 3 deliveries, 3 back-to-back sixes. The over started off with 6 balls and 19 runs to get, and 18 runs of the first 3 balls. Just 1 run required of 3 deliveries. The match is drawn at the moment here at SPR City, round number 3. Just 1 more run to get to seal the innings off for Swarnanaksha Royals. Chirag Jain putting up a show here with Sailesh Jain on the other hand. 1 more run is what they need. And it comes off in style on the leg side. There's the aggression from the fielders. A fantastic win for them to push themselves into the quarterfinals of this tournament. JPL Season 1 in Hotford SPR Sports, BNC Mills, Stephen Road. Fantastic innings shown by the character of all the people of this match, SS Super Kings and Swarnanaksha Royals. A fantastic game won by Swarnanaksha Royals, winning the match by 4 wickets, courtesy of Chirag Jain.
platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning.
So we're watching the second quarterfinals here at the SPR City, ground number 3 between Hallmark Battalions and SRJ Kings. So SRJ Kings has won the toss and elected to field first. So the Hallmark Battalions to bat. It's a very good start for Hallmark Battalions as Sahil trying to hit a 6 and now he's just gone. That's the commentator's curse, I guess. Sorry to him. So he hits a 6 and a dot and then goes into the pavilion. A fantastic bowling. A change of line and length by Pritansh Lodha to pick up his wicket. In comes Akash for Hallmark Battalions. Hits one easy pull shot over mid wicket region for 2 runs, I guess. Another short ball attempted goes for a wide. 10 runs already in this over. 2 more balls to go. It's a no ball and a free hit this time. It's called no ball by the umpire. If Akash can turn things around in this ball with a free hit. Just I was saying, hits into the hands of the fielder. Just 1 run off the bat. Puts Vikash Mutta on strike for the first time. And hits a cleaner. Clearing the fence easily with that short delivery, a friendly short delivery by Pritansh. At the end of first over, Hallmark Battalions or 16 runs at the loss of 1 wicket. First ball, short ball again, and hits another 6 this time from the bat of Vikas Mutta. Welcoming Winnett with a 6 over his head. It's 22 runs already, just 1 over and a ball has been bowled by the SRJ Kings. Their bowlers are being taken to cleaners today by Vikas Mutta and Akash. Saying so, another one over the covers. A direct hit would have been really close and it would be curtains for Vikas. A 6 and a sensible single by Vikas to go to the non-striker's end, putting Akash, who seems to be really dangerous tonight. 8 runs already for Akash in 4, and that makes 14 runs in 5 balls for Akash. Hitting sixes for fun today, Akash. The projected score, if you could see, that's 155 already, not even 2 overs completed. Winnett coming around the stumps to see if it makes an impact on his bowling. It does not make an impact. Another 2 runs, almost a 6 if it was a bit straighter. Around the wicket, bringing a bit of fortune for Winnett. Need to see if he's going to stick with the same line bowling onto the body of the batsman, or will be going to a Yorker instead. A good change of length by Winnett this time. Getting a dot ball on his name. Final ball of when it's over. That's a friendly one. That's hit again for another 6. That's 21 runs in the over. 21 runs of when it's over. At the end of 2 overs, Hallmark Battalions are 37 for 1. Gulshan Bafna comes into bowl. SRJ Kings need to turn things around. This is not good for them. They need to keep things tight here. The runs are leaking. And it's raining sixes here tonight for Hallmark Battalions. That seems to be a slower one. That's missed by Akash with the form that he's in. That should have been cleared the fence so easily again. But it's a change of pace by Gulshan Bafna. Ball number 3 coming up for you. And it's a single to put Akash off strike. Puts Vikas on strike. Gulshan Bafna coming around the wicket again. Bowling it into the batsman's body. Concedes a single on the leg side. Singles are not going to hurt at the moment for the SRJ Kings. They've already given a lot of runs to the Hallmark Battalions. They cannot afford to give more runs again. It's not even the halfway through the innings. Gulshan running in. Hits him again on the body. Bowling really tight lengths here, Gulshan. It's a really good over in terms of SRJ Kings. The most decent over so far of the 2 overs which has already been bowled. The final ball coming up for you. A fantastic over by Gulshan, giving only 4 runs. And at the end of 3 overs, it's 41 for 4. So Mayank Mehta comes into bowl for SRJ Kings. And Vikas puts Akash on strike. That's the pressure Akash has created on the opponent team today, making Mayank bowl a wide ball to him. And there goes Akash again, yet another 6 on his name. So it's 29 runs of 13 balls. He's going at 200 plus strike rate today. Bowls a full delivery this time. A brave ball by Mayank to Akash. Bowling a full delivery when the batsman is on song. The next ball gets a single. The direct hit is almost there, but almost through the stumps. Ball number 5. Is that a catch? That should be the catch of the tournament for me. Takes a catch and puts in a dive to roll forward. Hits Mayank for fun. Fantastic catch by the fielder. That should be the catch of the tournament for me. The replay should definitely tell. Mike Mehta bowling the final ball to Kushal Kumar. Kushal comes in and hits the ball for a 6. First ball 6 for Kushal Kumar. So at the end of 4 overs, Hallmark Battalions are 57 for 2. Nilesh Kothari coming into bowl the 5th over for SRJ Kings and Vikas Mutha on strike. Starting off the over with a dot ball. That's a direct hit, and the umpire's verdict here is out, says the umpire. Fantastic fielding in the boundary by both the fielders there. Anand Bansali coming in to bat next. Beats him with the pace, Nilesh Kothari. Nilesh running in. Bowls good length here to Kushal Kumar. Hits a pickup shot on the square leg. Kushal Kumar getting 2 runs for him. Final ball and bowls on Yorker to finish off his over. Nilesh Kothari giving only 2 runs and picking up a crucial wicket. At the end of 5 overs, Hallmark Battalions are 59 for 3. 6. That makes 20 runs off the over. At the end of 6 overs, the total of SRJ Kings is 77 runs and 3 wickets. Hallmark Battalions putting up 73 runs on the scoreboard, losing only 3 wickets at the end of 6 overs. Steps down the wicket and hits a boundary this time, Kushal Kumar. The bowler Lucky Kothari coming round the wicket this time to Kushal Kumar. Bowls it in the arc of the batsman to concede another one over the head. 10 runs already. 3 balls left in the over. Ball number 4 goes again on the offside this time. Just a single. So Anand Bansali comes in the strike. Final ball of the 7th over. Lucky Kothari to Anand. Straight to him, and that's a dot ball. So that's the final over in the first innings between Hallmark Battalions and SRJ Kings. Comes into bowl Vishal, conceding a first ball 6 runs from the bat of Kushal, and the second ball is a pressure ball usually that goes for another wide. That's the trend that we see in tournament from the beginning. Ball number 2 goes for another 6. So back-to-back sixes for Kushal Kumar, getting 32 runs already from just 12 balls. So 2 balls and 2 sixes in the final over. The pressure is definitely on the bowler Vishal. And bowls a good one, and yes and no call by the batsman in the middle. Not out, says the umpire. Better throw would have been curtains for Varun. Sorry, Anand is the non-striker. So last 2 balls of the innings, and that goes for yet another 6 from the bat of Anand Bansali. Putting up a show for his team here, Hallmark Battalions, getting almost 29 runs for his name and the team. And that brings us to the final delivery of the innings, and gets a wicket of the last ball. So at the end of 8 overs, Hallmark Battalions are 108. So they have reached the 100 run mark, putting up a successful 100 run on the board. So it's 108 for 4 for Hallmark Battalions, and SRJ Kings need 109 runs in just 8 overs starting in 10 minutes. Coming around the wicket this time and gets his wicket. Shreyans. Kushal Kumar gets Shreyans. He gets him, but that's a free hit. So it's three more deliveries left in the over. And this time it's not a free hit, it's the same delivery, and there go the stumps off the floor. Shreyans missing it completely again. This is a legal delivery by Kushal, not a free hit delivery. Picks him up in the same style as before. Clearing him off his presence. Lucky Kothari comes in for SRJ Kings on strike against Kushal Kumar, who's been bowling really good lengths and lines, using a couple of variations during the release of his deliveries. A change of field, an extra fielder coming on the offside this time, trying to protect that region. And that's exactly where he bowls, asking the batsman to hit through that line, through those fielders to get the runs if he's needed. Couple of fielders on the close region and gives a single. That's a quick run. That was really close. That had hit. That is really close. Almost close now. So at the end of first over, the SRJ Kings are 4 for 1.
It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning.
Comes into bowl the second over, Kamal. And Santosh says thank you for that ball. Let me take 6 runs of that. And that's the first ball of Santosh's bat. A couple of shots like that is really required for his team, SRJ Kings. Saying so, hits another one in the air and off the field for yet another 6. Santosh is taking them for cleaners. Comes in round the stumps again and almost hits the wicket. Hits another one. I'll take only one dot ball, and next one I can clear it for 6, says Santosh. That's 3 sixes in the over and goes off the strike. Santosh taking a bit of rest on the non-strikers end, putting Lucky Kotari on strike. Kamal trying to be a bit cheeky there, asking the umpire. Lucky Kotari wondering what's going on there. The umpire says no, not out. So Santosh would be
Request Varun.
staying in the crease for this ball. And there goes Lucky Kotari for you. That's one more six added in the over. That makes 25 runs of 6 balls. And SRJ Kings are cruising their way towards the target. 29 for 1 in 2 overs. So Anand Bansali coming in to bowl the third over for Hallmark Battalions and starting things off with a wide. We're watching the quarterfinals of the tournament, and that seems to be a single. Ball number 3, and that seems to be inside the line. Santosh is not happy about that. That's 1 run of buys. Puts Lucky Kotari on strike. Current run rate is 13 runs. The required run rate is also 13 runs. They are going good pace at the moment. Again, Lucky Kotari getting a single quickly. Lucky Kotari on strike. It's called a wide by the umpire. Anand checking with the umpire just to confirm if that's a wide. And there hits Lucky Kotari, the 1 to the 6, finishing the over.
Selected to bat.
So Anand Bansali conceding 10 runs of the over, and at the end of 3 overs, the total is 40 for SRJ Kings, keeping the current run rate in check. Both Lucky Kotari and Santosh in the middle. So Santosh is on strike. Swings the bat with the wrist. Vikas Muta comes into bowl the 4th over. The required run rate creeping to almost 15 now. And thinking about that, Santosh hits one in the air and on the other net, which gives only 2 runs. So they're chasing 67 runs in 28 balls from now. SRJ Kings. Santosh misses a full ball.
I request MB
So puts
strikers.
Lucky Kotari on strike.
Please
And
come to
he
the area.
hits one over
MB
the nets
strikers.
behind the bowler for 6 runs. So that makes 9 runs of this over. 2 more deliveries to go. So it's 60 runs to get from 26 deliveries from now. And there goes another one in the air, and is a fielder coming down? No, he's not, because the ball has gone to the other net, which gives 2 runs for the batting team, SRJ Kings. So final ball of the 4th over. SRJ Kings kicking things off with yet another 6. Is that a 4? 4, says the umpire. And that's the end of over number 4. The partnership 53 runs now.
Welcome to the
And
presentation
at the end
circle
of
of
4 overs, SRJ
quarterfinal
Kings are
long-term
55 for
It
1.
is M.
So Akash coming in to bowl the 5th over. Hallmark Battalion definitely needs a bowler who can change things around for them. Two good deliveries here by Akash. 2 runs and 1 run from that over till now.
The special
Speaking of that, 3rd ball goes for a dot
ball
ball.
to
Seeing the current conditions, it's a very good over at the moment.
Vikas
Just 3 runs of 3 balls.
25 runs with 3
And seeing a very good movement. There goes the 6 that we are talking about from the bat of Lucky Kotari. He's taking things to the cleaners here. It's just fireworks here, ladies and gentlemen. So it's 32 runs from 11 balls for Lucky Kotari and 27 runs from 13 balls.
Then
Speaking of that, it's a wicket is what that
well
we
done,
see
Team
here.
Indian. Hard luck.
Lucky Kotari goes with that particular shot.
Come forward.
The fireworks doesn't seem to stop with the new batsman stepping in for
So,
SRJ Kings.
how was the experience? The overall
And at the end of 5 overs, the SRJ Kings. So 64 for 1, chasing 109 runs. And the current run rate is at 13, and the required run rate is 15, is what's required. They have 18 balls, and they need to get 45 runs from here. And Rahul Surana into the attack for the Hallmark Battalions. Gets a dot ball and then a single. It gives another single. A better throw would have been out for Santosh. So ball number 4 by Rahul. A direct hit would have been gone for Santosh, living dangerously here in the crease, making the risky singles. So it has been a really good over by Rahul in terms of the current conditions, giving only 3 runs. Speaking of good conditions, that's called a no ball by the umpire, which follows a free hit of the next delivery. Then the no ball went for a 4. There comes the 5th ball, which goes out of the ground for 2 runs. And that makes 10 runs of the over. At the end of 6 overs, it's 74 for 1. So that's a dot ball to start off the 7th over for Hallmark Battalions. But the new bowler, jersey number 49, Sahil.
I request that you.
So SRJ Kings require 34 runs of 10 deliveries, with a lot of wickets in hand. In comes Mayank Mehta. Pritansh Lodha on strike. Mayank Mehta, the non-striker. So the required rate creeping almost 23 runs per over. And they get a single behind the wicket. Yashdeep coming into bat for SRJ Kings. They definitely need a change of fortune here with the way things started for SRJ Kings. The singles and doubles will not do any good for them from here. They need a lot of sixes. So final ball of the 7th over coming up for you. And that's a dot ball. And at the end of 7 overs, SRJ Kings are 78 for 2. So final over coming up for you between SRJ Kings and the Hallmark Battalions. The SRJ Kings need 31 runs from 6 balls. Varun bowls the last over for the Hallmark
Okay,
Battalions,
guys.
and the first ball goes for
Remind one
two,
is scoring one
rather a
six
6
in 8
instead.
wickets.
That
So the
brings the
second team will
equation
be
to
for
only
semi-finals.
25 runs of 5 balls.
Okay, the player of the
Yash
match in the
Steep
second quarterfinals
trying to
goes to
change the fortune for their team SRJ
Ronak
Kings.
Kota.
There goes another time. So three
Goes to
balls left
Yashwant
of the
of
over, and
USP.
there
29
goes
runs.
the
Why is he
wide.
not here?
So three balls and 23 runs to win. It's impossible from here unless the bowler bowls a couple of wides, and there goes the six. So which brings down the total to only 17 runs from two balls. SRJ Kings need a lot of luck in their pocket today. There goes another one talking about the lucky fortune that the SRJ Kings need. That's two sixes on the trot and one ball and 9 runs to win unless there's no ball or a wide.
Yashwant, we are waiting for you.
That's a wicket, and that's your semi-finalists. Hallmark Battalions winning by 10
Unless the captain can
runs
come and collect everything.
against the SRJ Kings.
platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning.
Happy evening, everyone. The first semi-final is between Hallmark Battalions versus Vasant Bullets. The Vasant Bullets has won the toss and
Spectators
elected
can
to field
sit
first.
on the right side
Now
of the
the
court
fielders
three.
are get ready. The batters also get ready. Let's see the fiery semi-finals over here. The first semi-final is going to start, guys. Let's enjoy.
First semi-final games.
That's a spectacular ball. The bolt. It was a bolt. A good start for the Hallmark, but it was a bad start also for them. Their first wicket has gone.
A good shot for the Hallmark, but it was a bad.
Now the new batsman Akash is in. There's a good length delivery resulting in a dot ball. There's another good length delivery. There's an appeal for out, but a dot ball. A good start for the team பேர் என்ன? There's an Yorker. There's an Yorker. What a start for them. Another wicket is gone. That's a nail Yorker from the bowler. Vikas. Another wicket gone.
Anyone
Two down.
Swarna Nakshi
At
over
the end
here?
of 0.4 overs, they have lost another wicket. At the end of 0.5 overs,
Nakshi.
another wicket is gone. Kushal, the settled batsman in past innings, is coming to the attack. Kushal versus Vishal. They smashed into the covers region. It's a dot ball. So at the end of first over, Hallmark have scored only one run. Vasant Bulyan has a good start over it. A dominating first over from Vasant Bulyan. At the end of first over, 1 for 2 wicket loss. The new bowler Rishabh is coming to the attack. Zahil, a well settled batter in the another end. He was a good batter in past innings. He has scored a lot of runs for the Hallmark team. That's maybe a wide delivery. Yeah, it is a wide delivery. That's a fantastic delivery, a good length delivery, resulting in a dot ball. Zahil is struggling with this Rishabh bowling. At another dot ball from Zahil. Rishabh was destroying the Zahil's strategy over there. There was some words extend from Kushal to Zahil. The crowd are excited on this match. Hallmarks right now they are very struggling moment of them. That's a good shot. It should be taken. No, the chance was put down. Three dot balls. What a over from Rishabh. At another good shot. That's a good save from the fielder. It's at just a single. That's a short ball. It should be a 2 run. Yeah, 2 given by the umpire. One more ball to end this over. That's a dot ball. Actually, at the end of 2 overs, 5 for 2. A good start for the Vasant Bulan team. A new bowler is coming to the attack. His name is Dinesh. First ball. A first ball, that's a message for the bowler. That's a 6. That's a huge 6 into the stands for a straight. What a shot it is.
A new bowler.
Is coming to the attack. His name is Dinesh.
First ball. A first ball, that's a message for the bowler. That's a 6.
That's a wide delivery. That's another wide delivery.
All the players are
Dinesh
here.
was in a huge pressure over here.
Divine Warriors. Divine Warriors who is.
What a curved shot it is. But it was resulting a dot ball over there. There was a fielder there. Excellently field the ball.
Vishal.
Good shot. But that was a straight to the fielder hand and another dot ball. Good shot. It should be taken. It should be taken. Six runs given by the umpire. So Zahil hits the ball into the sticks. A quick single from the batter Zahil. One more ball to end this over. Short pitch delivery resulting a wide. Dinesh was under
Request
pressure. I think
Vishal
so.
bhai to come fast.
Kushal
Divine
Kumar
Warriors
is
captain.
on fire. That's another wide delivery from Dinesh. Already 17 runs he have given. One more ball to left. Shot. It should be a 6. It should be a 6, yes. A straight 6 into the stands. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 28 for 2. A 23 run of this over. Okay. Now, Banish, the new bowler, is coming to the attack. He's gone to bowl the first over and the fourth over for the team. A first ball. That's a very good delivery. Chipped by the batter and gone for a single in the square region.
Divine captain, Mr. Vishal, please come soon for
What
the
a
toss.
shot it is. It could be a 6. Yes, it was a maximum. Into the stands for a 6. Kushal is here to make a statement. What a 6 it is. Another shot is taken. A main wicket. Kushal wicket is gone. What a moment for the Hallmark guys. The guys has been one step up, but they are now down into the one step. Kushal as well.
It is the set for the second semi-finals. 916 Warriors.
That's a perfect delivery, resulting a dot ball.
Ibja, Silver King. Silver King. Okay.
Rahul, the man on strike. He's a hard hitter, I think so. His stance is like pretty good.
Okay, which answer to call?
Short ball, another dot ball. Umpire
It's Ibja.
gives it was a wide delivery, so extra run to the batting team.
Vishal will won the toss.
Another close ball. It should be a catch. Yes, it is. Rahul, a hard hitter is gone now. Rahul is gone for a duck. At the end of 3.4 overs. Sorry, 3.5 overs. 36 for 4 down. A hallmark is on. Under the pressure now. What a bowling performance by them. A good bowling performance. Vikas, the new batter is in. He's a right-hand batsman. He's played 99 matches and scored a lot of runs for his
team. Divine Warriors won the toss and chose to bat first.
Main next semifinals. That's another dot ball to end this over. So at the end of 4 overs, 36 for 4.
Possession is done.
Dhuru, the new bowler, is into the attack. He's have a quite good profile on his head. 7 matches he has taken 4 wickets on the row. So he's a good bowler, I think so. Sahil, the versatile batter on strike. Sahil to Dhuru. A low full toss, resulting a dot ball. A good, intelligent delivery from Sahil to Dhuru. That's another shot. What a catch, what a catch. But they have dropped. It was a chance to take a versatile batter, Sahil. But they have dropped the catch. So Sahil survives. Dhuru is in a fiery spell right now. Four more balls to left is over. At another shot, it should be a 6. Yes, it's costed. The catch costed. It's gone for a 6. It's another dot ball. But it was a wide delivery given by the umpire. It's smashed. The fielder stops the ball. That's why it was a dot ball. A good fielding from the fielder there. There's a chance, but the batsman has missed it. Another dot ball. Duru is bowling in a magnificent way here.
Also
Another
for
one
semifinals
more
to
to end this
916
over.
Warriors and the
A
Demand
no ball
Warriors.
given by the umpire. It stepped on no
They
ball, I
will
think
start
so.
this in next 2 minutes.
2 more balls to end this over. A free hit chance for the batter to hit another 6. As Ahil is a well settled batter. Oh, that's an Yorker delivery nailed by Duru. A perfect ball to stop this free hit delivery to a 6. One more delivery to end this over. That's a shot they need. It should be a 6. Yeah, it is a 6. So at the end of 5 overs,
An
50
update of
runs for 4
semi-final
wickets.
Hallmark
Sahil
Battalions
is
50
fighting
for 4
silent
in
for
5
this
overs.
Hallmark Super Giants team. Congrats for the team, for the Sahil picking up.
5-0 for
So we are into the last 3 overs of the first innings.
We are set for semi-finals too. 916.
The new bowler is Sambo on the attack because he's going to have a strike. Left-hand bowler he is. It should be a single. No. They didn't go for a single, so it was a dot ball. It's a wide delivery. Extra run for the batting side. It's a low full toss. Smashed. It should be a 6. Yes, it is. Another 6 from Vikas. What a shot it is.
So welcoming everyone for the second semi-final of the day. It's SPR City presents Dwellers Premier League Season 1 sponsored by CSV Invest Express. There goes the first wicket of the semi-finals number 2.
That should be a boundary, I think so. No, that was a magnificent effort. That's an appeal for an out. Yes, it is. Run out given by the umpire. So main wicket, Vikas is gone. He has hit a last ball into a 6 and now he was gone. A disappointment from Vikas to the Hallmark team. So now 5.3. 57 for 5.
The first over brings in.
A new bowler. A new batter. Varun is into the attack. Replacing the run out batter. That's a low full toss. Deceived by the batter, so it was a dot ball. 2 more balls to end this over. A magnificent bowling effort from the team. They have contained a lot of dot balls over there. There should be another short pitch delivery. It should be taken. It should be taken. Yes, it is. Another wicket gone. Another wicket gone. Now Hallmark is in a great trouble now. 6 down for their team. At the end of 5.5 overs, 57 for 6.
Over number 2, Kalpash gets the ball and puts the ball out of the ground.
Kamal, a right-hand batter, into the attack.
Over the bowler's head. First 6 of number, semi-final number 2 here.
Welcome for Kamal. He's a good batter. That's another dot delivery. We're going with a very good over for the team. 57 for 6.
57 for 6 in 6 overs.
At the end of 6 overs, 57 for 6. Last 2 overs to end this first innings. A very crucial 2 overs. Who is going to bowl? Who is going to take pressure of this moment? A number 15. The number 15 is taking the pressure. The Kamal, a very good batter, is going to have a strike. A Kamal and Varun partnership brings the team into the 90s minutes. A very good score for the Hallmark team. Let's see how impact their batting lineup will bring the team to the victory. Naman, the man, is going to bowl the first ball. It's a wide delivery. It's a wide delivery.
Is it on the mid wicket this time? Just above us. 2 runs given.
It's a smash to the long on region. Just a single. There should be a chance of run out, but the batsman was rushed into the crease. So there was a good running between the wickets there. There's another dot ball. Naman is nailing the ball with the ball. What a deliveries. A semi-final. A fiery semi-final is going on here. 4 more balls to end this 7th over. A crucial over was bowling from Naman. What a ball! The ball takes the stumps off. Kamal is gone. The stumps are flied away. The last wicket down. Anush, the right-hand batter, is coming to the attack for the replacing of Kamal. A main wicket is gone. Kamal is gone. So that's an only hope. Varun and Anush hope is there. 59 for 7. 6.3 overs, 59 for 7. Sixty runs required. 60 runs required for the team to win this semi-finals. Who will be the qualifiers for first final qualifier for the JPPL prestigious tournament? Let's see who will be the winner.
That's going to be a wicket.
It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning.
Akash is bowling in a magnificent way. 39 balls, 44 runs required. That's a no ball, I think so. Smashed into the mid-wicket region for a 2. It should be a no ball. Yeah, it is a no ball given by the umpire. So Naman has a chance of free hit to hit another 6. What a shot it is. A magnificent shot into the mid-wicket region for a 2. That's no ball. It resulted 3 runs. Another wide delivery, I think so. But it was a dot ball given by the umpire. 2 more ball to end this over. Full toss, smashed into the square leg region for a single. A brilliant batting from Naman changed the strike for Dinesh. Akash is bowling in a tight way. He doesn't give any boundaries or sixes. He just given only 8 runs of last 5 deliveries and taken on crucial wicket over here. It should be a single. Yeah, it is a brilliant running between the wickets there. There's another call, but no was given by the field batter there. So that's why the score 2 overs, 21 for 1. Now the required run rate is 7 runs only, but the current run rate is more than 11 runs. So the match is on for Vasant Bull and team.
Scores update. Divine Warriors 4 overs 36 for 2 wickets.
Akash is the man is going to bowl. First ball is put in a dot ball for Naman. 36 balls.
And Vasant
Only
Bullion
39
21
runs
for
required.
1 and 3 overs. Vasant Bullion requires 38 runs in 35 balls.
Vasant Bulan team is now one step up in this game. It should be a catch. No, the catch was put down by the wicket keeper there. The chance, every chance is most important for that team over here to win this match. This is a match number 1 semifinals. 34 balls, 37 runs required. That's a good drive from the batter there. Just a single. The hallmark batters are fighting in each and every ball to get a victory there. It smashed through the mid-wicket region. It should be a 2 runs. It should be a 2 runs. Yeah, 2 runs given by the umpire there. 32 balls, 34 runs only required to win this match. Anything can happen in this cricket. Let's see who will be the first team to qualify in this grand tournament of. That's a dot delivery. What a ball it is. Let's see who will be the qualifying in the first team to qualify in these finals. Let's see who will be the team. That's another Yorker delivery. So at the end of 3 overs, 26 for 1. A very good over from Anand is coming to the end. He have given only 5 runs in the past over. So at the end of 3 overs, 26 for 1. Vikas, the man, is coming to the attack. A welcome shot from Vikas. It should be a catch. Yes, the main wicket. Dinesh is gone. What a magnificent catch it is by taken from Vikas. What a magnificent ball bowled from the Vikas. And the catch was taken over the deep region. A good shot, but it was caught into the deep of the hands of the fielder there. The new batsman, Rishabh, is replaced there. There's another catch. Yes, he's gone. A very first ball, Rishabh is gone on a hat trick. Now, because he's on a hat trick, I will settle batter. Bhavanish is into the attack. It should be a hat trick. That's a chance. That's a chance. That's a chance. Yeah, hat trick was taken by Vikas. The first hat trick in the semi-finals. A main hat trick. The main hat tricks to stay in the match. What a moment this is. What a moment for the team to take the hat trick. It was a so crucial moment. A main 3 wickets has gone now. Very deep trouble for Vasant Bullens as now 26 for 4, 3.3 overs. They have to be built a partnership to win this match. 27 balls, 34 runs required. The match is on both sides now. Mahavir on strike. Let's see what is going to happen. There was some more discussion between the teams. Hallmarks are speaking more about the match situations. They have a lot of tactics to win this match, I think so. Vasant Bullens are in a great trouble here right now. They have lost their important 3 wickets in a very 3 balls right here. Mahavir is on strike. So Vikas is going to bowl his 4th ball. Could be the 4th wicket for him. Let's see. That should be a catch. No. That's a chance of run out. No. Quick single there. It's just a single. But it's an important run for Vasant Bullens. Each and every run is important for Vasant Bullens to win this match. 26 balls. 34 runs required. 4 balls he bowled. Only 1 run given. Is also just a single. A very good over from Vikas. One more ball to end this over. He's taken a main and crucial 3 wickets. This changes the moment of the game into the hands of Hallmarks. One more ball to end this over. One more ball to end this over. Let's see what will happen. It should be a close ball. Yeah, it gone. The wicket is gone. 4 wickets in a over. These 4 wickets made a crucial impact over here. What a ball. What a ball to take a wicket. A bad luck from the batter there. A new batsman, Duru, is into the attack. A main important task for the batters is stay in the crease, at least for 2 overs. Another wide delivery. That's a wide delivery. Pressure, pressure, pressure on the both sides. 24 balls. Only 24 ball is going to be bowled. Rahul, the man, is going to bowl the 5th over for the team. Another wide delivery. Pressure, pressure, pressure for Rahul. Vasant Bullens need only a 30 runs to win this match. That's a smash through the mid-wicket region. It should be a single, yeah. What a shot it is. It's take a crucial single over here. Come on, batters. You have to stay in the crease. That's it to win this match. Short ball should be taken. It's another single. Right this way, they rotate their strikes for their last and upcoming 4 overs means they will definitely win this match. It should be taken. It should be taken. Yes, it is. Another important wicket is gone. Naman is gone. An important wicket and 6 down. They are in a great trouble now. A last wicket is coming to the man. The last man is now walking in. Now Vasant Bulan is in a great trouble here. 21 balls, 28 runs to win. Easy match. Easy match for Vasant Bulans. Now become a most toughest match to win this tournament. But Hallmark Giants has pulling this match into the attack. Another dot ball. What a ball it is. A very good ball from Rahul. Rahul is creating a pressure for the batter.
75 for 5 in 7 overs.
That's out. It's all over. It's an all over for Vasant Bullens. The what a victory for Hallmark Battalions. Hallmark Battalions won the match and they have qualified for the first finals. And they was the team to qualify in these first finals. Hallmark Battalions, the team for the qualifying for the JBBL first final match. Congrats for the Hallmark team.
It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning.